Hello and welcome to day 3 of the European Wheelchair Basketball Championships. I'm Ross Sanderson, and to kick off the afternoon games we have the hosts Spain taking on Lithuania here in the capital of Madrid. Clear blue skies today, bit of a December chill, but nonetheless a lovely day and another great day for basketball. This is the last week of the competition. Both the men's and women's finals will be played this Sunday, so we still have plenty more action to look forward to. Spain and Lithuania men's have both played 2 games already so far in the competition. Spain having won both, they now sit 3rd in the league standings. And Lithuania, having lost both, sit 6th in their group. Just a reminder, there are 2 groups in the men's competition, Group A and Group B. In Group A, which compromises of these 2 teams here, Spain, Lithuania, also includes France, Poland, Germany and Switzerland. And in Group B, we have another set of strong sides: Great Britain, Austria, Israel, Holland, Italy and Turkey. However, Turkey unfortunately have had to pull out of the competition due to regulations. But we still have a lot of good teams in this that are fighting for a place in the quarterfinals of this 25th European competition. About a minute or so until tip-off, and we'll be underway for Spain's 3rd game of the competition as they hunt for their first medal. At home. At the moment, they hold 2 silver and 2 bronze. But oh, how they would love to snatch a gold here on their own backyard. We've seen some great performances from this Spain side. Yesterday, the Spanish women came up with a fantastic result against Turkey women. They now are 6 games unbeaten against the Turks. And as previously mentioned, the men's side have won their opening 2 games. So everything looking good for the 2 teams that play in white and red. There is Pablo Zarzuela, who has had a fantastic opening to this competition. And the referee is ready. To get play underway. And we're off. Lithuania winning the tip-off. in their dark green and white naming and numbers. Lithuania open their competition with a loss against Germany, but in that game they started very brightly, pegging Germany back before they allowed them to push ahead. So Lithuania will be looking to do much the same here against a strong Spanish outfit. But it is Spain who draw first blood. And it is 2-0. Throw in from the side. Again, trying to find those men underneath the bucket. Spain opened the competition after the opening ceremony with a tightly contested 64-61 win over France. And then yesterday pulled up again with a 76-48 win over Switzerland. We saw some really, really good basketball being played by this team, and some nice play there again, finding Zarzuela underneath the bucket. And it is 4-0 here. Almost 2 minutes played. Zamantas just going over there. He scored 14 points for Lithuania in their loss to Poland yesterday. And Lithuania have struggled to get a foothold in this competition so far. And it gets no easier against a side. And it gets no easier playing against someone like that, number 11, Jordi Ruiz, who is top of almost every leaderboard so far in this competition. Zarzuela collects the rebound, puts it in, and it will be 6. Lithuania trying to play fast, expansive basketball, but a whistle goes up. And it will be Zamantas again to bring it in and try and break Lithuania's deadlock. He's gone long from 3 range and doesn't find it, but good collection there from Businkskas, who collects it again, and this time finds a teammate in Yaroslavets, and they are off and running here, Lithuania. But Spain do so well to counter-attack. Their burst of pace is really something to admire, as Vilas puts it in at the 3rd time of asking, between 3 different players there from close range. Here is Zamantas assessing his options. Ball out wide to Businkskas. Inside to Kieplinskas, who had to think a bit on his own there. But as I mentioned, Spain are deadly on the counter-attack. Win the ball, one bounce pass into the paint. And Zarzuela's there to put it in again. Misplaced passes as well. Finds Lorenzo, finds Zarzuela, finds the net. Mistakes will cost you against a side like this. Spain lead by 10 at the first timeout of the game. Well, Spain have come out firing in this one. There's that one bounce pass over to Zarzuela from Jordi Ruiz. And Spain looking to apply some early pressure, build the points as fast as possible against an underdog Lithuania side. But by doing so, they can relax into the game a little bit easier, maybe in that third, fourth quarter. Rotate the side, keep them fresh, ready for the other upcoming games. Here is Ruiz, good movement. Always has good movement, both on and off the ball. His agility is unmatched. And David Maurice comes close there, but he's got people on hand to collect the rebounds. Another thing Spain are very proficient at is getting men underneath that bucket, just in case the shot is no good. And that high press is forcing Lithuania to heave and hope up the pitch a little bit. Here's Zamantas. Good idea from the Lithuanians, but just doesn't come off for them. 14-2 here with 5 to play. He's again enjoying himself down that right-hand side. And Manuel Lorenzo is also enjoying himself from close range. Can't convert there, but does get the whistle. And it will be the first free throws of the game. In the men's competition so far, Spain have the second best free throw average. Success average, that is, with 61%. And there you can see why. I'm sure coach Abraham Carrion would like to see that number a little bit higher. But nonetheless, it's been useful for the Spanish side. Here is Kipling Skas, who has been absolutely everywhere over the two games. Tried harder than a lot of people we've seen to get his team into this competition. Again, Zarzuela gets the whistle, doesn't get the points. And while that 61% average has contributed to a lot of points for Spain so far. 64 in the first overall against France, and 76 overall against Switzerland. Now with about 4 minutes remaining, Kieplingskas just trying to get that scoreboard ticking a little bit more for Lithuania. Zamantas can't find any net, and away comes Spain again, and it's David Maurice who's able to just roll right through the paint, right up to the net, and bank shot it in. There is Alexis Ruiz making his way on, and with the ball there as well, Daniel Sticks, number 5. The two that have come on there, Ruiz and Sticks, both from the capital, Madrid, so we'll feel very at home here. Now, here come Lithuania again. Not being allowed a lot of time on the ball. Good defense from Spain here, and they've gone for a 3. Crowded out of the paint, and only had the chance to go for the 3, but it doesn't stick. Here is David Maurice over the top. Lorenzo falling onto his back. Did very well to still get the shot away. But here come Lithuania. This is the type of game they need to be playing. The fast, expansive basketball is something they can do, but they need to convert when they get into these good areas. Lorenzo again losing his balance. And it will be Lorenzo again from the free throw line. Nails that one. No trouble. If he can repeat it again, he'll bring up the 20, which he has done. 2 fantastic free throws. Possibly the best we've seen so far from Manu Lorenzo. All 12 of the Spanish players play in their national country at club level, which is just a really good testament to how much the sport has grown here in Spain. A few of the world's best players have also chosen to come over here to play with some of the clubs. And Lorenzo has got his eye in today. Lithuania managed to claw one back to give them 4 on the scoreboard. But Spain are finding that man, Manu Lorenzo, who's hitting everything he throws at the moment. Away comes Maurice. Lorenzo trying to find some space in the middle there. Alexis Ruiz went for the shot. And a long ball at a Lithuania counter. Saw him collide with David Maurice. We just need a little bit of time here to allow Busingskas to get himself back into the chair. Thankfully, he's okay. And we're back underway with Alexis Ruiz. Little pop pass over the top, and Vilas can't control it. And they've got it again with Daniel Steeks. Got time, and he will go for it with the left-hander. Bank shot off the top of the glass and in. Really well played there by Daniel Steeks. He looked up, saw that nothing was on, actually switched hands to the left and really nicely put it in. Daniel Steeks there, after scoring that at the back, he's doing his defensive duties against Kieplinskas. Sticks again, he's absolutely everywhere at the moment. Lovely over the head, behind the back pass into Maurice, over to Lorenzo, and as usual he finds net. Just 20 seconds left to play here in the first quarter. Spain happy to keep the ball. Gone for a three and rattling off the rim and glass. 2 seconds left, and there is the timer. Spain can be happy with their performance in this first quarter. They lead 26-4. 3 to come. Second quarter to get underway here between between Spain and Lithuania. Lorenzo had a cracking first 10 there. At the heart of everything the men in white were doing. It will be Jordi Ruiz to throw in to get it started. Jordi Ruiz has been nothing short of fantastic in this competition. He is the top point scorer. He averages 3 triples a game, which is also the most in the competition. I saw him go for one there that didn't quite come off. Substitution early in this one for Lithuania. Kodjis, number 15, comes onto the court. But here we go again. Spain looking to replicate what they did in the first quarter, scoring 26 points. On course for another relatively high scoring game from them. TuPuedesTV there really epitomizes all that's good about Lithuanian basketball. He clocked 5 assists like last game, TuPuedesTV. And he's also played the second most minutes. Over the 2 games, he averages 31 minutes, which of course is over 3 quarters of a 4-quarter game, which really is an amazing achievement. Number 16 there, Kuboka for Lithuania, always a threat. And Lithuania are finding themselves in great positions. Work the ball around nicely, but just don't have their eye in when it comes to finding the basket at the moment. Something they'll need to change, and change as soon as possible, really. Spain already lead by 20 and will continue to press. Great ball there from Jordi Ruiz into Pincho Ortega. And this game will continue to slip away from Lithuania. TuPuedesTV with a actually a very good pass, splitting open the defense, but TuPuedesTV couldn't get it under his spell. We'll have another quick timeout. Few changes for the Spanish side. Number 16 coming on, Oscar Onrubia. He's also enjoyed a good start to this competition. Steal there from Spain, and there's no one home for Lithuania. Lorenzo gets bundled over deep into the paint. Lithuania caught napping a little bit there. And with no one home, the foul, maybe a tactical foul, in the end was made by Busingskas, which is an interesting decision if you think about how good Lorenzo has been in this game already from the free throw line. He hits his first and his second. Really just perfect free throws there. Here's Ortega, wraparound pass from Jordi Ruiz. He dials in a three, and it just evades the net. Double bounce off the rim. Unfortunate there. But Spain do have 30, as Lithuania get 8. Kiplingskas. Really good awareness there. Just looked up, saw a bit of space in between two Spanish defenders, and just pushed his way through for an easy bucket. There's Ruiz. Ball over the top, looking for Ortega, who takes a bit of a fall, but he's a big lad. Managed to catch himself. Probably a sore one, but still got a smile on his face. And away he goes again, looking for that ball. Trying to dart underneath the Lithuanian players. And Zarzuela draws the foul. Ruiz to put in. Just inside the paint. Ruiz, bank shot and in. Carbon copy of what we've seen so much from the number 11. From Terrassa. Extending his lead as competition's top point scorer. He scored 31 all by himself against Switzerland yesterday in their 30 or so point win. And he's just run over the ref there, but on he goes. Trying to get on Rubia's attention, who switches over to the other side and swishes that one down. Spain looking classy in this one. Fans are loving to see it. And even if you're not supporting Spain in this competition, you've got to be happy with the style of basketball they're playing. You'd be happy with that one as well. Busingskas. Really good swish double there from just inside the arc. 6 minutes to play here. Spain slowly increasing that lead, keeping it ticking over. They lead by 24 at the moment. 34-10. So Ortega just at the bottom of your screen, lurking just inside the paint. He's got plenty of time. Maybe should have done better there, but the pressure from the men in dark green is just not showing at the moment, and they will fall far behind to the Spanish side. But a really good pass from Kiplingskas. Can't be converted by Busingskas. I think a bit of frustration there from the big number 5. Difficult for the Lithuanians to come into this one against a strong Spain side. Difficult for the Lithuanians to keep their head as high as possible sometimes. 70-point loss to Germany in round 1, 40-point loss to Poland in round 2. And Spain are flying now. 26 points, the gap here. But still 25 minutes in total to play. But anything could happen. You know they're a good side. Jarosevic just missing out. Jordi Ruiz, pop over to Ortega, who's on the back pedal. Might have just put him off a little bit. And some more changes to be made. New faces entering the frame of play. There is Fran Lara, Albacete player. Here's Jarosevic again, looking for that sweet spot from that kind of angle. You're looking at top left of the smaller box on the glass. And Fran Lara straight into the game. Doesn't need the glass on that occasion. Doesn't even need the rim. Lovely swish. Here's Zamantas. Ortega to throw in. Ruiz. 3 on 4, but Spain are getting up the court, but they don't need them this time. Ortega works himself a bit of space. Calls for the pass and delivers. 3:50 to go. Zamantas fired ball into Sinkskas. And the Lithuanians beginning to look a little bit tired in this one. Certainly not making as many changes as the Spanish. Number 5, Businkskas, playing a hell of a lot of minutes. 16 on the far side as well. Kubolka. But really nice free throw from Businkskas. On the first attempt, but not on the second. A lot of whistles here in this second quarter. Looking for a calmer game. Jordi Ruiz lines up a 3. Doesn't come off, and David Maurice is underneath, but checks out as the ball works its way to Alejos. Number 51 there for Spain, up top. Alejos unsuccessful in offense, but a fantastic player at the back. Here he is now. Recorded 4 steals in the game yesterday. Lays it off to Jordi Ruiz. Over to Maurice, who makes a really good run around the far left-hand side of the Lithuanian defence. Good movement to cut in. Was going for the shot, but wins the foul. unfortunate with the first one. He did a little bit more power. And that time, he uses that little bit more power. Finds the net. Spain, 41. Free throw from David Maurice. Brings back the 30-point lead for the hosts. Really good numbers here in the crowd today. The difference I've seen from day 1 to day 3 here. It's been really lovely to see more and more coming out to support their national sides. Samantas now finds Kabolka, who finds Sierrautis, and the ball was worked around there nicely. Almost everyone getting a touch before Kabolka receives it again. Good bank shot, but this is really where Lithuania struggle. They're transitioning between attack and defense, and or vice versa. It's something that really needs to be addressed by Skukas, their coach. Starting to find their rhythm up top, but as we saw there before with Maurice, they seem to always have a man free. And they found him again in Alexis Ruiz. You see there, just takes 1 or 2 passes for Spain to unlock the Lithuanian defense. No special code needed from Spain. Just accurate passing and accurate shooting is what Spain need, and that's what Lithuania need. Fantastic 3 for the first of the game. Spain now maybe looking to do the same with a quick reply. Here's Jordi Ruiz, who's the best 3 shooter of the competition, just misses out. He averages 3 per game. And there he goes again. Is Zamantas. It's a beautiful another 3. And suddenly Lithuania are causing some problems for Spain as the pass goes wayward. They found a new lease of life, the dark greens. Samantas a little bit concerned with the ball. Don't know why he should be though, having just hit 3, and he goes again. And unlucky there. Why not try it? If you've got your eye in. Whistle on the play. I believe it will be Lithuania's ball. Rare rest on the sidelines there for number 10, Lithuania, Kiplinskis. Here's Samantas. Thought he was going for the 3 again there, but finds Kabolka. And a tough shot, but he gets it off. Just doesn't sit. Here's Maurice. Back to Ruiz. Over to Alejos. Ruiz. Maurice. For the 3. Again. Both sides going for those camera shots from behind the black line. But only Lithuania seeing them fall through at the moment. It's half-time here on day 3 between Spain and Lithuania. Spain have the lead. 2 quarters left to play in this one between Spain and Lithuania. Just about to get the third and penultimate quarter underway. Semantis starts us off. We hit 2 brilliant triples in a row earlier. Be looking to do something similar to get Lithuania back into this one. They trail by 24 with the score at 45-21. Here is Semantas. Long ball over to Kabolka. And Lithuania seem to be more proficient from further away, which is uncharacteristic, of course. Ortega there underneath the bucket. Whistle goes. And he's got a chance to add some singles. First one is picture perfect. And the second is exactly the same. Great free throws there from Pincho Ortega. Almost at that 50 mark now for Spain. Semantis checks up, being marked closely here by Julio Vilas. Semantis, time on his own, nails it. Well, his teammates around him might not have their eye in, but Dalius Semantas certainly does. The Nevsky St. Peter's player from Russia. Fran Lara with a switch. That hasn't gone Spain's way. They've given up possession. Lithuania. Semantas hits that 3 again. And it's an absolute joy to watch. Really, really good play from the number 13. He's dialed in from beyond the arc at the moment. Kabolka, heavy pressure. No one home. Ortega by himself. Can't convert, but gets another shot. Gets a third. And this time he does make it. Good resilience there from Pincho. Kabolka. Good quick passing from Semantis to Yarosavesuk. Here is again on that far left side. Goes for the bank shot. Well collected though by Maurice. And here's Fran Lara. Inside to Maurice. And Spain have given the ball up again. Lithuania actually slowly starting to come back into this one. If Semantas can make it rain threes like he has done, then that score will get closer and closer in this one. I'm sure that's what Vitaltas Skukas is saying to his men there. Good spirit on the sidelines there. After that, team talk from Lithuania. Stringing some good passages of play together here. Gonna nudge their way back into this. Samantas. The ball over the top, and it's in again. From Jarosavicius. But Spain have a reply through Alexis Rees, who gets the 2, bringing up .51 for Madrid. And a shot at the extras. First one just evades to the left. A little bit of confusion there between the players, but Maurice has it. Will go for the 3, and again, second or third time he's tried that one. Let's not come up for him. There's Samantas. Kobolka's made that run through the middle, and a collision. Need to be careful there. I thought for a second he might have hit his head on the wheel of Julio Villas, but happy to see he's okay. Jarosavicius. Good marking, man-to-man marking from Spain. As Kobolka takes his time, and a poor shot in the end. That falls to Tamasaukas, and the break is on. 4-on-2 here. This has to be one they convert. There is Alexis Rees. Number 14, David Maurice, getting yet another assist. And it's just becoming habit for Zamantis, who smacks another 3, and even the Spanish fans are applauding that one. And they've won the ball again. There's no one home here for Spain, but they're getting back. They need a bit of help. Samantas. And over to Jarosavicius. But they can't make it count to draw that to 20. It is 22 points. The lead. As I said, Lithuania slowly edging into this one again. The lead was 30 just a few minutes ago. And forcing mistakes like that is what's helping them get back into this. Just need the belief to keep pushing. And they need that man, Dalius Zamantas, to keep hitting those triples. I'll also be happy to see Kieplinskas back on. Link up between Zamantas and Kieplinskas could be what turns the tide here. Five minutes to play. 53-31 in favour of Spain at the moment. Players doing well. Work some space, and they found Kieplinskas underneath the bucket, And they've made it count again. You can't knock them for trying here, Lithuania. Gap is now 20. Spain will still be comfortable in this one, but can't get too complacent. The ball is back with Lithuania. As Kabolka makes his way off, and Karenik, number 14 there, makes his way on. Really good third quarter from Lithuania. Here is Zamantas, Kiplinskas, over to Jarosavasics, who I think was released just after the whistle was blown. He gets his free throws. But will not get the 2. Oh, he will. Sorry. He's thrown just in time for that whistle. And he's nailed the 1. Lithuania draw closer. Spain need a little resurgence of their own at the moment. And they're just not getting it. That ball 50-50 on the edge of the rim. Really, really nice play down this left flank for Lithuania. Just looking for some space. They've got Kiplinskas. Shot clock ticking down. They need to get it away quickly, and buzzer sounds. Whole host of changes here. Daniel Stix is back on. Oscar Onrubia is on. Alejos. Alejos collects it back. Onrubia. Quick balls. Over. Alejos. Little give and go there from the big 51. And he's made it 55 for Spain. Here goes the 2 main men. Samantas. Kiplinskas making that run round. Jarosavasics. Oh, and bounces both sides of the rim before a break is on for Spain. Ortega on that far side, but Alejos has gone right round himself. And it swivels round the rim and drops for him this time. Good movement from the big man there. Good movement too on link up between those in green. Kiplinskas, Zamantas, and that could have been a lovely play if you missed it there. Kiplinskas pop ball over to the top to Zamantas, who just flicked it on without catching it to the man in the middle. Just a fingertip pinch over the top. Really, really nice play. Would have been one of the best assists we've seen in this competition so far, but not to be on that occasion. few Spanish fans on their feet, cheering on their boys. Good crowd here today on this Monday afternoon. Cabolca's back on. Stolen by Pincho Ortega. Ortega racked 14 points in the game yesterday. He's got a chance for some more. His free throws in the first half were excellent, as is that one. As is that one. Two more for Pincho. And the ball back with Spain to boot. Here he is again, Ortega. Good ball inside and fantastic spin, both of the ball and of the chair there from Agustin Alejos, sorry. Here's Mantas. Just outside. The lovely low pass. Normally you'd say from the position Zamantas was in that there's no danger, but Spain had him covered well there after the threes he's been hitting and the passes he's been spraying. Here's Ortega on the left hand side. Switches over to Maurice. Switches back to Ortega. Lines one up and rattles the rim. Away come Lithuania. As I've just mentioned, Zamantas tightly marked, but still managing to find the pass inside to Martinas Yarosavesis. He makes it 38-61, but Ortega's there to make it 38-63. Zamantas with the three, but not this time. .40 seconds or so here in the third quarter. Maurice lines up a three and hitting the rim yet again, but he's giving them a go. Lead extended slightly again, but it's still been a very good quarter from Lithuania. Away comes Daniel Sticks. Jinking one way and then the other, finding Ortega, finding on Rubia. And there's a whistle on the play. Ortega will get some more free throws. The lead is 25. And now 26. And now 27. Really nailing him on now. Pincho Ortega. Clock's winding down in this third. Kabolka's there underneath, but we will finish the third quarter. 10 left to play. 35-38 to Spain. Fourth and final, ready to play between Spain and Lithuania. Lead of 25 for Spain. Quick out the box here, getting a shot off in the opening 3 seconds of that. And Lithuania will be disappointed to give away such an early foul and give away early chances to that man Pincho Ortega, who has been amazing from the free throw line, really. Very good third quarter from Lithuania. Saw them rack up a lot of points. Tamasauskas, number 7 on the far side, is on for Lithuania. Ortega misses the first, but makes up for it with the second. Away comes Kojis. One-handed pass over to Kuboka. He's looking for runners in the middle. Goes for the bank shot. Not successful this time. He's working hard to win that ball back. Good defense set from Lithuania. Really good defense set. Foz forces the mistake from Lechos. 26 points the gap. But Lithuania, they play like they did in the last quarter. Oh, lovely behind the back pass. And if that had gone in, still it does go in after the rebound. Still a lovely, lovely move. Some flair we've not seen from the Spanish side. One of the plays of the tournament. Flick behind the back. And a quick 1-2. It had involved that man, David Maurice, who scored again. And suddenly the lead is up to 30. I think Spain took note of how well Lithuania did to get back into it in the third quarter and have come out all guns blazing. 70-41 here. Alejos, no look pass, really nice play into Maurice, into Alejos, who annoyed with himself at that. And no whistle on the play as Kieplinskas loses his footing. There's Daniel Sticks. And Rubia. We've got another man down. It's all happening here in this final quarter. Kieplinskas. Maybe looking to build a final resurgence for Lithuania, but Tamasauskas can't get the ball in hand. And Spain will go again. Behind the back pass. Daniel Stakes, Alejos, who gets violently pushed over there. Looked like a nasty landing. But he's back up. And he'll get his chance from that 1 point line. No good with the first. But better with the second. 31 points ahead. Now Spain. Both sides, in fact, look on course to hit their most points tally in this competition so far. Spain won with a score of 64 in the first and 76 in the second. Lithuania hit just 19 to Germany, but hit 41 against Poland, and with that basket from Kieplinskas, have now hit 42. Big mountain to climb to win this one for Lithuania. I think it will be their third loss in a row, but they have hit 42 still with 6:45 to play. So going game by game, they have improved. As well have Spain on Rubia. Over to Maurice. And that's a very, very good basket, as he was running out of room there. Almost sitting in the stands on that far left-hand side. He's won the interception as well. Just 4 more for Spain, and they hit the most against a side in this competition. And there's a 2. Really nice way that swished in. Flush from Onrubia. 2 to go. 2 points to go. 5:45 minutes to go. Sticks and Kipling class in collision there, but good sportsmanship. Sees them share a high five. Here is Karenik. It's been quiet since he's come on. And he's travelled too much there. Not a good start to the game for the big number 14. Haven't seen an awful lot of Spain's main man, Jordi Ruiz, in this one, but a relatively routine win allows him to rest up for the important games coming up. And although he is excellent, there are still key players on this Spanish team. David Moriz has put in a fantastic performance today, it must be said. And Alejos gets 77 for Spain. No one home. Rubia's straight through, and it's a great basket. Fantastic play. Lovely cutting ball through the middle, and Onrubia is on hand to spin that one in. Lithuania hit back with a quick 2. And through Agustin Alejos, Spain for the first time in the 2021 European Championships hit 80. 81-44 the score. Great interception from Ortega into Moriz, who can't get it under his spell, but they've done fantastically well to keep the ball in play there. 2 amazing backhand touches, and Onrubia almost caps it all off with a great strike. Steeks looking for players in the middle. Three minutes 41 to play Spain with the put in. And just a formality now. Maurice lining up that 3, and he still can't make it stick. He's tried oh so hard in this one to find that triple. We hope he might have one more chance to get it before that full-time buzzer. Kieplinskas. Really an all-round player. The main man there for Lithuania. Last game, copped 5 assists and has 16 turnovers, which in fact is the most in this competition. Really handy player for Lithuania. But unfortunately, one man can't win it all. And Lithuania will suffer a 3rd straight defeat. 37 points behind at the moment. And there's just not enough time on the clock for Skukas's men. Long from Ortega. Threes have not been lying for Spain. But ultimately, they won't care. They've posted a good score here. And they will remain in that top 3 in the group. Looking very good for those quarterfinals. Top 4 from Group A, top 4 from Group B, of course, go through into the quarters. Good interception from Ortega. Looks up. Drives through the middle. Maurice. Lejos. Just wide. Maurice again. Gets the shot away. And the foul is called. Maurice has been instrumental today in this Spain win. Gets his first free throw. Unfortunately not his second. But he can do anything from now. Nothing will take away the great performance he's put in for his country today. Spain look in really, really good stead for this competition. Here is Kabolka. Yarosavicius. Really good dart there. Flew that one in. Didn't put any float on it. Just fizzed it low and hard. But it's too little too late. Ortega. How has that one not gone in? On the back pedal. Puts up a really nice right-handed shot. And spinning around twice before falling out. Unlucky there from Pincho. Good swish on the other end from Kieplinskas. 48-52. Lithuania with a minute to play could hit 50 here, which would be, if nothing, a huge confidence boost for the side that will remain last in the table. Maurice back again for some more free throws. Gets the first. And the second. 84 plays 48. With a minute left on day 3 for Spanish men. TuPuedesTV. Unsure whether that was a 2 or 3 attempt there. Either way, it comes back off the rim, so we'll count for nothing. Maurice over to Alejos. Really good. Sat right underneath the bucket there. Had to give a lot of backspin to get it up, over, and back down. 30 seconds left on the clock. TuPuedesTV took a ball cut. And they might just not get that 50. With 15 seconds to play. Maurice checks up. And they'll play it onto the floor before the buzzer has sounded, and it's 3 in a row for Spain men. They remain in that top 4 in the hunt for their first gold. What a way it would be to get that on home turf. But another good win for them, and unfortunately another loss for the Lithuanians. Perfectly in time here for some lunch. I'll be back again at 2:30 as Turkey women take on Great Britain. Goodbye for now. Hello and welcome back to the Francisco Ochoa Arena here in Madrid. The second game of the afternoon, having watched Spain comfortably beat Lithuania in the men's competition in the group stages. We now turn our attention to Turkey taking on Great Britain in the women's competition. Look there at the Turkey side, who in their first game came up against Spain women. A tough test for them as they fell to a 80-11 loss to the hosts. Coach Murat Sultan will be hoping for a better result, or at least a better performance from the Turkish side. Having scored just 11, they've really got to up their game, but it doesn't get any easier in their second game of the 2021 tournament, coming up against really good Great Britain side that you can see there. Great Britain in their first game yesterday beat France 85-16. Those women really looking a strong outfit. Plenty of Union Jacks around, as well as a few Turkish flags too. In anticipation of this second round fixture in the women's competition, ready to tip off in about a minute and a half or so. Well, Great Britain already and are set. Just waiting for Turkey to join suit. And here they come. Both teams looking fired up, ready for this one. Turkey have got a test on their hands, but they played some good basketball yesterday in their loss to Spain. They may have only posted 11 points, but some really good play that just wasn't matched with the finishes. But we're underway. Great Britain have won the tip-off, and straight into it is Jade Atkin. Apologies. Even struggle with the names that are in my mother tongue at the moment. But a good start for the British ladies, wasting no time to get first points on the board. Here is Bursa Unyal, who was very good yesterday. Did a lot for her team. Tried until the last whistle to get as many points out of those Spanish ladies as possible. Here is Sophie Carrigill. Over to Lucy Robinson. But the shot there just bounces out. And away come Turkey down this left-hand side. Through Polat. She's still got it here. Going all by herself. And a very good effort in the end. From a tight angle on that far side. Niamh Horan there. Just stopped in her tracks. And play will go the other way. Polat into Unyal. Centre court here, just outside the D. Popping over to Kakir. Shot clock goes. Here comes Lucy Robinson. Switch over. And a pass inside, finding Jade Atkin, who gets another. Britain double the lead. 2 minutes played. Turkey really need to start finding their baskets. Here's a long range effort from Akurek. But they've got the ball back through Polat. And they need to make this count. She goes for a long one. Way off in the end. But they managed to still keep the ball. Possession timer runs down yet again for Turkey. Good pressure from the British side. And pop pass over the top. Lovely take with one hand from Lucy Robinson. Snatches it out the air. And pops it in underneath the basket. Here is Unal. Good close control, keeping it away from Niamh Horan. Pop over the top. Finds Kakir. Long range effort. Again, bouncing off the rim. And this is almost exactly what happened in the game against Spain yesterday for Turkey. A lot of chances in the opening minutes that weren't taken. Just saw their opposition side push and push and push until the game was too far away from the Turks. Danger of that happening here again if Great Britain keep taking their chances. Here is Niamh Horan. Bit of time on her hands. Finds a good ball over the top to Jade Atkin, who can't get it controlled. But some good defense from Akurek. Taps it out of play. If in doubt, put it out. She did well there. Lucy Robinson over to Atkin. Jeez. And she gets it with the chance for extras. Really good start to the game for Jade Atkin. First timeout of the day of this game. And Britain have the lead, holding Turkey scoreless at the moment. Stern words from Murat Sultan there. Two Turkish coaches almost playing a little good cop, bad cop scenario there. One really trying to get it across that their team needs to make some buckets. And the other, just a word of encouragement. But here is Jade Atkin. Free throw doesn't fall for her this time. Nor does the follow-up by Lucy Robinson. There's Polat. Pop over the top, Kakir. Still can't find those opening scores. Second bite at it. Still can't. And away come the UK. Niamh Horan, a physical player, brushing off her man there, her marker. And she'll keep possession for those in dark blue. Here is Charlotte Moore. A step back shot there from Jade Atkin. Really nice play to bring up 10 for Britain. 10 love as it stands, 5 minutes in. There's Kakir. Rebound collected by Charlotte Moore, who has been really, really good for this British team so far. Charlotte Moore, number 4, played 30 minutes yesterday. Just 10 shy of a full game, which is an outstanding performance. Here is Kakir. He missed, but has collected it on that far side. Polat for the first points. Again, backboard, rim, and no net. Here's Lucy Robinson through to Sophie Carrigill. Really good one-handed pass over the top to Jade Atkin. Can't quite keep it. Charlotte Moore now. Niamh Horan. Switch back over to Charlotte Moore, who's got time. Into Jade Atkin. Again, the girl from Portsmouth in the far south coast of England. And we have a player that's gone over here. Looked like a bit of a nasty foul, actually. So here's hoping everyone involved is okay. It is Kakir. But she's back up and she's okay. Ready to go again in the hunt for those first Turkish points. Here's Unal. Kakir straight back into the thick of it. Great switch over to Polat, who can't snatch that one. Charlotte Moore getting things going quickly here. Niamh Horan taking it a long way here and finds Lucy Robinson, who rattles the rim and puts it in for Great Britain's 15th and 16th points of the game. Really strong start from Great Britain. And there, finally, after 6.5 minutes of play, Buse Ünal has got the first points on the board for Turkey with actually a very, very nice swish. But here come Britain again. And they're giving no time for Turkey to celebrate as Jade Atkin scores yet again. 16 points to lead. Deep into this first quarter. Here's Polat. Quick swivel. Looking again for Ünal. I think just got her finger caught between a few wheels there. Which can really be a horribly painful one. A few substitutions now. Over the top to Carrigill. Collected really nicely by Charlotte Moore. And a pop over the top to guess who? Jade Atkin. Oh, apologies. I read it first time as Aitken and I can't seem to get it out my head. Jade Atkin there with a rare miss. 2 minutes to play. 18-2 to Great Britain. Niamh Horan now. Good dart through the middle from Lucy Robinson. She can't convert. Here is Miriam Tan, who did have a really good game yesterday. She got 5 rebounds and 2 assists in their loss yesterday. They only scored 11 points, but Miriam Tan contributed half of those with her assists and her rebounds that led to the other points made. Here goes Ünal. It's darted right through the middle, and she just put a little bit too much meat on that final finish. Golden opportunity for Turkey's number 14 there. Less than 45 left in the first quarter. That's absolutely flown by here. It's been entertaining. And Charlotte Moore from the free throw line. Unsuccessful with the first. But sinks the second. Turkey with potentially a last chance to get some points on the board. Posted only 2 so far. And can't make it 4 there. UK roll away now. Charlotte Moore all by herself. Makes it 20. 21, in fact, for Britain, but brings up the 20. Now, lovely flick at the back of her hand. But that will be it for the first quarter. Britain looking comfortable. They lead here 21-2 with 3 quarters left to play. Back out onto the court for the second quarter before half time. One change for Britain, seeing number 6 Kayla Bell onto the pitch, and in fact number 9 Jude Hamer as well. Both looking to continue what Great Britain have started. Here is Hamer. Tries to just flick it round over her head. It doesn't come off. Here's Miriam Tan. And possession coughed up again by Turkey. Niamh Horan. Could line up first triple attempt, but instead finds Hamer, who swishes it in. Britain building this lead nicely now. Just exactly what happened yesterday with Turkey. Ünal Polat, and denied again. You feel for Turkey in these situations, coming up against a strong Spain side and an even stronger Britain side in the first 2 games. It's never easy, and when the ball just won't fall your way, it's even harder still. Britain are 3rd in the world, in Europe, sorry. But are yet to win a gold. They've won 1 silver and 10 bronze. But this might be their year. Having made the short trip over to Spain Here's Sophie Carrigal. Over to Niamh Horan. Time. Great fizzed ball, actually. Over to Lucy Robinson, who does well on the back pedal to find the net. .23 points the lead. 7:45 till that half-time buzzer. Pollack takes it wide here. Taking a long time on the ball. Needs to shoot or pass. She opts for the first. But doesn't find glory. Britain very strong on the counter. Horan now from out wide. Hits the rim and the glass. Unyal with a chance to bring it forward. Here's Polat. Turkey needs scores on the board. But it's difficult here. Miriam Tan. That blue wall of defense is set up so nicely. Miriam Tan from distance. Short. Yeah, if you just look at the way Britain set out in defense. Really effective way of going about things in the game yesterday between Turkey and Spain. In the women's, we saw a very tight man-to-man marking in the Spanish defence. This British defence is more of a zonal at times. They can fluctuate between the two, but at the moment it's paying off. Niamh Horan. Misses the first. And the second. Got a lot of power behind it. Too much in the end. Here comes Miriam Tan down that left wing. If anyone's going to get going for Turkey, you'd say it would be her or young number 14, Bursa Unyal. There is a substitution again for Britain. About to give us this throw-in is number 7, Helen Freeman. And on for Turkey is Begüm Pusat. Helen Freeman with the ball in. Wrapping around with another substitution. In that distinctive yellow wheelchair is Laurie Williams. Manchester girl. Very useful player for this British side. Here's Polat. Good blocking there from Adi Güzel. Number 10 there for Turkey. Just creating a bit of space for Polat to get the shot away. Great movement from Freeman. He's moved out to that far side. And finds Jude Hamer from close range. Britain edging towards 30. Coming on to the court of play for Turkey. Ebru Kam of Demir Kartel. Unyal, really, really nice shot. bank shot off the glass and in. She looked to have pushed it too far to the right there, but it clips the top of that small box on the glass and finds its way through the net. Jude Hamer, time on her hands, bounces round and finds the net again. Here's Polat. Move to Unal. Calling for it on the far side is Pusat. She gets it. And only just misses out. But they've good ball retention from Turkey. They may not be scoring their chances like they didn't again there. But they do well to try and get on the end of those rebounds. Miriam Tan, one of those that's always on the end. And Turkey have a man over. Britain have done well to get back in defence though. Unal forcing the pass really when she was running out of options. And Freeman breaks. Good movement, cutting sharp into that paint. Laurie Williams, back to Freeman. Over to Hamer. Drawing the foul. And she will line up from the point line. First one takes one big bounce and evades the basket. And the second took a bit of convincing, but does fall through and brings up 30 for Great Britain. They lead by 26. 3.5 to play in the second quarter. Jimiran Polat giving up the ball. Freeman into Williams. It's worked some space for her herself. Could have gone alone there. Laurie Williams, the Manchester girl. But tried to find someone in the middle. Overcooked the pass in the end. Good pick up from Polat. As Turkey go hunting their third basket of the game. Little swivel. And Unyal's gone down. I think she's just taking a bit of a breather. It's been non-stop pressure from this Britain side. Good switch of play there from the referee. I go over to the far side. Substitution as Nasiya Kakir enters the game again. She's posted herself into the middle. Throw comes in from Cam. Polat. Inyal struggling with the ball there, but does well to find Pusat. But that is where it lacks. Everything is good but the finish so far today for Turkey. Brilliant pass from Freeman. And it is Jude Hamer takes the pass. Really, really good build-up play from Helen Freeman, the lady from Watford. just north of London. Don't see too many bounce passes when teams get inside the paint. But that one was perfectly calculated. Unlike that ball over the top. Wishful thinking from Turkey. Here comes Laurie Williams. Over to Hamer. Can't get it controlled. Two minutes remain. Britain haven't been on absolutely flying form in this one, but are doing enough to get themselves a win. And a win is all they need to remain in one of those spots. Really good play there from Nsia Kakir. We see that a lot from her on this right hand side. Clay Thompson, NBA-esque. Fantastic shooting from the touchline. Foul on number 5, Sophie Carrigill. Nails her first. But not her second. Sophie Carrigill, one of just 2 players in the Great Britain lineup that play outside of Britain for domestic basketball. Number 5, Sophie Carrigill, plays in Briantea in Italy. And number 14, Joy Hazelden, who we're yet to see in this one, plays her domestic basketball a long way away in the state of Alabama over in the US. Carrigill making up for that free throw miss there with a good 2 as the clock winds down towards half time. 40 seconds remaining. Turkey with just 6. Kakir puts one up and it doesn't land. And away come Britain with Freeman. Great switch of hands there from her. Williams. Carrigill goes herself and a fantastic shot. On the move. That is half time. And Britain have a 29-point lead over Turkey. Turkey have scored just 6. If they can manage that in the second half, they will top their score from yesterday. But still a lot to do for Murat Sultan's side in order to get a result in this one. Back in 15 minutes for the final 2 quarters. Second half starting now. Great Britain taking on Turkey in the women's competition. Great Britain with a good early lead. Scored a lot in that first quarter. Tailed off a little bit in the second, but have a substantial lead that's now just been extended to 31 through Joy Hazelden, number 14 there. Great introduction into the game with an early swish. Joy is one of those I mentioned that plays her basketball outside of the UK. In fact, outside of Europe, playing with Alabama. Here she is again. Extremely quick player. Explosively powerful. Out of the blocks. Here is Laurie Williams. And to Helen Freeman. Those two good friends linking up. And there is Hazelden again with the interception. Pop over the top to Williams. And a good finish in the end. Hazelden yet again. She's come out of this. Come off the bench. Absolutely storming into this game. A basket and 2 interceptions already. Really well calculated flush there from Niamh Horan. And we've had a minute and a half. And Turkey have barely breached the half of Great Britain's court. Here is Miriam Tan. Good blocking from Kayla Bell, the Worcester Wolves player. Joy Hazelden gives it to Helen Freeman. Freeman of the London Titans. Very good mix of clubs here in this Great Britain side. Only 2 at the London Titans. Helen Freeman and Jude Hamer. There's Niamh Horan finding the net again. She's on fire today. The Ellesmere girl. Trainer Steve Kane will be happy with what he's seen so far, especially in this third quarter. Having scored 85 in their first game, they've really been wanting to, they would have been wanting to post more in this second half. And they're doing just that so far. About 3 minutes played. And they're up to 43 now. Turkey falling further and further behind. And it's another misplaced pass. Good pick off from Williams. And Horan unsuccessful that time round. Ebru Kam calling her players forward. Wanting a bit more fight from her girls. Unlucky there from Polat. Racing through there is Hazelden. Clear to see she plays her basketball out in the US. The US, of course, the best team in the world at wheelchair basketball, but just so well known for their rapid style of play. Every time Hazelden gets the ball, she's off and away, and there's no catching her. It's done her well, that move to Alabama, and she's a really good asset for this Great British side. (43-6) here. We head towards the halfway mark in this third quarter. Turkey, a team that are yet to win a medal at international women's wheelchair basketball level. Good slot there from Jude Hamer. Turkey are a good side, but they're coming up against teams with world-class experience. As mentioned, Britain have 1 silver and 10 bronze in Europe, but also have a silver in world champs. They came second in the World Championships in 2018 in Hamburg, Germany. Here's Hamer now to Freeman. Driving with pace into the paint. Good interception there from Unal. Freeman looking for a bit of support from Charlotte Moore. Back over to Moore on this in-bank right side. Hamer goes for it. 5 minutes left. Turkey still under 10 points. They scored 11 in their loss to Spain, yesterday. They just need to double the score they have now in order to beat that. And they've got a chance at some singles here. It is Nasiya Kakir. Unhappy with her attempt on the first one. And can't do one better on the second. Here comes Freeman. Bursting down the pitch. Pop ball inside. It's fallen to Charlotte Moore, who gets the shot away before the whistle goes as Hamer takes a tumble. Good score under pressure there from Charlotte Moore, number 4. And the ball's out wide now with Helen Freeman. Ball in, back to her. Working some space, gets underneath the bucket, throws it in, whistle's gone, and she gets the score. Britain really piling on the pressure now. Fantastic play as she parks up for the extras. Left hand Freeman Absolutely banks it. Britain just beginning to find another gear here in their 85-16 win yesterday. 68 points came from doubles inside the paint. Elsewhere we had free throws and a few fantastic 3 points. Freeman now, 4 left to play. As Charlotte Moore is hunting that 50 mark. Can't get there. And it seems Britain just have players all over the pitch, but Turkey have worked it nicely. They haven't break with pace, but they're just looking for that decisive pass. Over it goes, Kakir. Long range. Flashing across the face of the net. Freeman, ball in. Charlotte Moore this time does bring up the 50. 44-point lead now. And Turkey struggle more and more in this one. Ball over from Kakir. Hand up as a apology. Will be a timeout. Here we go for the last few minutes of quarter 3. Sophie Carrigill back on. Charlotte Moore looking for a quick start after the timeout. And here come Turkey. Really need a bit of momentum in this one. Finding Cam. And just too soft there from Ünal. Lovely left-handed chip over the middle of the Turkey paint. Finds Jude Hamer, the extra girl from London Titans. Kakir fizzed the ball into Polat. He's done really well to hold on to it, but on the back wheel couldn't convert. But Pusat finds the ball that dribbles out to her and puts it in really nicely for Turkey's first of this half. Hamer, really good effort from out wide. Here's Polat, Kakir. Ünal. And it's been picked off by Hamer. And the break is on. 2-1 here. She gives it over. Charlotte Moore underneath the bucket. And can't convert. Really unlucky back and forth game, as it's right up the other end now with Turkey and Ünal. Polat. She's got Akurek inside her, but loops one over. And I tell you what, that was really inventive play from Bursa Ünal, who catches it and was already falling back, but just ships a little offload behind her to Kekir. One that some of the best rugby players would be proud of that one. .23 left in this penultimate quarter. Freeman checking up on herself. A couple of fake pumps. Finds Moore in some space. Over to Hazelden. Moore again. Taking their time with this one and tries to pop the ball into some space. But it doesn't come off. Less than a second left here. Turkey and Akurek can just throw this one in. Nice sportsmanship from Hamer and Akurek, keeping each other upright there. Third quarter's over. 10 minutes to come. And Great Britain continue to dominate. Back underway for these final 10 minutes in the women's competition between Turkey and Great Britain. Britain leading 52-8. Turkey need just 4 more to beat their score from yesterday. Here is Hazelden. Good bounce pass and great footwork from Laurie Williams. Just jink past. Here she is again. Williams, ball out wide. And a good finish from Kayla Bell, Worcester Wolves. .54 now for Great Britain. Probably not going to hit the heights of the 85 that they posted just yesterday. But still a resounding lead at the moment. 46 points. And back on the field there is Jade Atkin. Got it right that time, as does she underneath the bucket. Here is Bozdemir. Quick flick out to Pusat. Over the top, but intercepted by Hazelden. Over again to Atkin. And the extra Otters girl puts it in again. Great Britain closing in on that 60. Fumble of play, and it's gone out over the touch line. Hazelden to get us off and running again into Williams. Out wide to Kayla Bell, who loves that area. On this near side, in that corner, just inside the paint. Turkey trying to build a nice passage of play of their own. Bounce pass, and they're in behind here for the first time in a while. Akurek goes herself and does really well. Two British defenders decided not to close her down, thinking she might not make that, but does so very well. Pulls up 10 for Turkey, and another basket now. We'll see them beat their score of yesterday. Of course, still really not enough to be challenging in this women's competition as of yet. The girls in white, however, can hold their heads high. They are doing their country proud now that the Turkey men's have dropped out of the competition. Turkey women are still there representing that great country. Turkey had two people down at the same time there. Akurek and Unal. Well, Unal might be on the side that's 50 points behind, but she's still got a smile on her face as she's helped to the upright position there. Williams pop over the top, finding Atkin. The whistle's gone again, and it's Unal who's on her back again, finding the funny side in not being able to stay in her chair at the moment. Interception from Hazelden. She's got Horan inside. He can't convert, but Hazelden's there underneath it, absolutely everywhere. Spots a fantastic pass. And a great finish from Kayla Bell. I'm not sure how Joy Hazelden saw where Kayla Bell was there. Almost as if she had eyes in the back of her head. Here's Bozdemir. Hail Mary pass over the top. Doesn't find a runner. And Williams can go now. Almost a big fall there for Williams. But she's okay. Six minutes to play. 52 points to lead. Hazelden. Over to Atkin. 54 points to lead. And I think Turkey came into this one always knowing it was going to be tough. Turkey have failed to beat Great Britain in the last 5, which extends back to before 2011, actually. 10 years this year. As Atkins there, Portsmouth girl again, getting the points and the bonuses. Atkin can't find the net with her extra. And we've seen the reintroduction of Lucy Robinson, the Leicestershire girl, as well as Kaylan Yilmaz, number 30 there for Turkey. Long left-handed leap shot there, almost paying off for Akurek. But with less than 5 minutes to play in this entire game, Great Britain will be able to see it out for another comfortable win. Maybe in these dying minutes we will see a triple being scored. We haven't seen one yet in the women's competition. Plenty on that court capable of splashing one in. Williams being one of them. But Great Britain just love it inside the paint. Scored so many times over these few games. Hüla Ayliar, number 0, on for Turkey. Williams, unfortunate with the 2 throws she has there. Yilmaz and Williams scrapping for it. Very, very scrappy final few minutes, as we can't see much flowing basketball. Ebru Akisi. Another one on for Turkey. I believe we've seen all players for Turkey so far. All 12 of the squad have made an appearance today. And it is Kayla Bell of the Worcester Wolves. Takes a little bit of a roll. Doesn't actually help her in the end. She hits the bottom of the net, but not in the way that scores you points. Roll again, two-handed. This time does get better leverage on it. And on the roll back is Lucy Robinson. Great Britain edge towards 70. One more bucket here for Turkey. Sees them beat their score. They're a great sport and play some really good basketball, but just struggle when the net is there. Hazelden collects. Pop pass, Robinson again. Sinks again. And 70 it is. 60 points the lead now. 3:45 to play. And Turkey can't even get out of their own paint area. Ebru Akisi chucks it in. Cam. There's Akurek, who's had a good game. Been unlucky with some of the ones she's seen bounce off the outside of the rim. Nice wraparound pass here from Akurek. Finds Yilmaz, and just not enough time on the clock. And not enough time in the day for Turkey in this one. And should the score remain the same, this will be one of the worser results for Turkey when coming up against Great Britain. In 2019, the last time these two sides met, Britain won 75-20. 2 years before that, in 2017, Britain won 66-22. And 2 years before that, in 2015, they won 76-23. So as Britain pull up 72, Turkey still sit on 10. Very low score for the girls here, scoring 11 in their first game. Just 10 so far here. Here's Akurek again, trying to do everything by herself at the moment. Williams to bring it away. Robinson. And another for Hazelden. All 11 players putting in a great shift for Great Britain. In this one, the only player we haven't seen feature is number 15, Robin Love. The only player on the side from outside of England. She comes from Ayr, up in Scotland, on the west coast, not far from Glasgow. But she can be happy with what she's seen from her teammates. 64 points the lead. And some really, really good individual performances. Kayla Bell now. Good interception from Akurek. And she's on the break here. She could make it 12 and better the score of yesterday. All over the top. And she wants it back, Akurek. She will have the shot. And it's in! They've done it. Well, Rabia Akurek just has not given up this game. There she is again at the back, helping out defending. But hit a lot of good shots today. Still a lot for Turkey to work on. But they've come up against two very, very strong sides in Spain and Great Britain. And with just 43 seconds, Hazelden finds Williams. Back to Williams. And underneath the bucket, just rolling away to the other side. "25 seconds to go now. The lead is 64. Still haven't seen a 3 in the women's competition. Williams has a chance here, but doesn't opt for it. Shot from out wide though, does make it from just inside the paint. 78 now. And that will be game. 10 seconds to play, but the whistle's gone. Well, Akurek has played her heart out today. Done all she can for her team. But in the end, it just wasn't enough. Here's Yilmaz. They know it's all over. Here comes the buzzer. And there it is. Great Britain post a very good score yet again and march their way up that table. Turkey well beaten. A lot of things to be proud of. But again, a very low scoring side from the girls in white. The end score here, Great Britain 78, Turkey 12.
pillo, más o menos, si está muy cerca no, ¿ves? Aquí está desenfocado. Pues si está desenfocado, coges tranquilamente y haces un poquitín aquí. Mira, ¿ves? Enfocado, ¿vale? Y yo creo que con ese foco vas a pillar a todo, mira, a la japonesilla esta. Ahí está enfocada más o menos.
Vale.
Me voy a otro.
Oye, ¿no habría que abrir un poco de ya? Está algo
Sí,
oscuro esto.
de hecho te lo voy a cambiar ahora mismo, sí, para que además estoy de forma y que den por culo a los LEDs. Es que lo he subido porque me ha venido de OLED y me ha dicho que lo ponga a 60 para que no flique, pero da igual, mira, te lo pongo 33 y así ya puedes tirar tú. Tampoco cambia mucho, ¿sabes? Pero
Ya, pero se va a ver dónde se enfoque el movimiento, pero bueno.
no, pero sí, para lo que te pincha aquí, mira, poco hecho, ¿ves? Y ya tienes pillado a este, perfecto, ¿ves? Despacito, le sigue. A este le tengo
Claro.
la bola.
Y luego, como siempre, quieres saber que
Mira, la
anticipas
bola,
un poco a eso.
claro, efectivamente. Tú cuando
Para los libres, ¿cómo haces?
los libres, mira, ahora cuando esté uno quieto, mira, te lo uso con esto. A veces le cojo solo la cara, o sea, este está muy... A ver si hay uno que se ponga un poco más cerca. A veces le pillo solo de pecho para arriba y dejo margen a la izquierda para hacia donde tira. Y a veces le pillo simplemente, mira, la silla completa. Así, pum, que tire, como ahora, como ese. Y otras veces le cierro ahí. ¿Vale? Simplemente. Y lo dejas quieto, no sigas a canasta. Te van a decir que sigas todos los planos a